high-pace action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV facing Newcastle United. An ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Dennis Mann cuts inside. Waiting, not trying to force things. And there it is! 1-0 already! Off we go at 1-0. Oh, that's really well cut out. Joey Veerman. Oh, good vision. Hits the upright. Closed it down well.
Well, Newcastle have got away with that. That really would have put them in trouble.
Well, could that be the catalyst for something to happen at the other end next? Struggling to keep it here. Perisic. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's held on to comfortably. Teal. Joey Veerman. Who's Teal? Now Perisic. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Given away as cleverly won. Junior. Played in with that, and the attack is over.
They got everything right there.
Plenty of open space here. Delivered into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. On the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good work, they've got it back. Teeing up the chance now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. It's offside. And that will be that. A bit sloppy in possession. Carry on, says the ref. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Quickly and moving forward. That has stopped any potential danger. This could be dangerous. Terrific chance. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Junior. Who's Teal? turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Setting up the chance. The attack broken up. Going up through the gears now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And the chance slips away. Who's Teal? Making decent progress here. Closed it down well. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the promise of something happening is over. That's a wonderful pick out. What a chance here. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Joey Veerman. Could be here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Some good work to win it there. Nicely won to see off the threat. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. That's a good pass. Junior. Working hard to win it back there. This has to be. Well, that's going to be a free kick. That's been cut out.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And we have 30 minutes left. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Anthony Gordon. And that's how to play it through. The press has paid off here. Dan Burns. The midfield battle intensifies.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
On he goes, terrific. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Over the top and in on goal. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, heroic tackle. something now. Joey Veerman. Anthony Gordon. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Teal. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Who's Teal? Closed it down well. Joey Veerman. Setting up the chance. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Here's the switch. Nice ball. Promising looking ball.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Perisic. And that's where it ends. The defence quick to snatch it back. Perisic. Good move, but needs some end product now. Takes the shot, but nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Jacob Murphy. 5 minutes to go. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Taken without any trouble. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Perisic. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Botman. It's with Joelinton. And Marco Carnesecchi has it. Mario Pasalic. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Jacob Murphy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent looking pass. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Let's see about the delivery. Couldn't hang on to chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Joelinton. Charles de Ketelaere. A very timely interception. And a chance for the lead. And he struck the post. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. De Ketelaere. And an astute piece of defending. Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And regaining control of the ball.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Released it nicely. Villanova. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Sandro Tonali. Take it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. There's the shot. So near, but Martin de Roon. Nikola Zalewski. Good patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Joelinton. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And on the cusp of the half-time interval, a story of Newcastle United in front. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Productive pass. Very quick thinking there. Dan Burn. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Bellanova. Decent position. To level matters! Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Trippier has lost possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Superbly read and executed. Guimaraes. Good weight on that pass. Promising position, this. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Sandro Tonali. And nicely over the top. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Confident play. Can he get the level? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Joelinton. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And there to intervene. Bellanova.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now sitting much deeper.
Can he put them in front? Offside the decision. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, great vision. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And passing it well. Might jump in front. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Trippier. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. And options in the centre. Oh, good idea. Gordon. Can they do it? Textbook defending inside the box. Mario Pasalic. Could be troublesome. Berat Jim City now. Odilon Kusunu. It's with Pasalic. Determined defending. Jim City. It's with Pasalic. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And making the move to the inside. Timely intervention.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Takes the shot. Not a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And a strong tackle. Oh, danger here. And forward they go, chasing the game. But they took care of the situation defensively. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. There's a bit of belief in this move. And a throw in for Marseille. Has the space to whip it in here. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Berat City. Villanova. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Unlucky, that could have brought them level.
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
Come away with the ball. Nikola Zalewski. Possession lost and won. Nikola Zalewski. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Being delivered. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Played in with that. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Martin de Roon. Onto De Ketelaere. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Teeing up the chance now. Real chance. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Mario Pasalic. Villanova. Closed it down well. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, surely. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Berat City. Villanova. Has to turn them around. Still trying to find the space. And a good tackle that results in a corner kick.
That's the first part of the job done.
Short corner it is. A really good interception to take the ball. Villanova. And it was spotted. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. plenty of open space to explore here. That's a good pass. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Michael Murillo goes on past the defender. Zalewski. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lovely weighted pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Zalewski. Now, this might be promising. On to Aubameyang. Gomez. Here we go! Clearance that sends it out for a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
It's a long way out! And that'll do it. The end of the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Paixão. Emerson. Højbjerg. O'Reilly. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nikola Zalewski. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, penalty given. A chance to get back on level terms. This for the equaliser. It's been saved.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
More than satisfactory performance to this point from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He'd get good marks.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Ball lost and the chance gone. Aubameyang. Nicely sets it up. Villanova. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Could be something on from this. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Lovely, incisive ball. Quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
This is a promising looking attack. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. That's a good ball. To take the lead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Bellanova. Odilon Kosunu. Now De Ketelera. Derone. Berat City. Move of real promise developing. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Promising looking ball. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. He's being hunted here. Bellanova. Ball one back. That will be a Marseille throw-in. Now that's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
More defensive work to do here. And over the line for a Marseille throw. Oh, that's really well cut out. And 10 minutes of play remain. In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Making good ground and still going. And loads of room here. And the chance slips away. An open invitation on the wing here. The attack collapses. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Free kick, and what a chance this could be. And it's hit well, just a little too high.
And he knows how well he struck that one.
Good ball in behind. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. That's it. The ref brings a close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. What might we see today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
And intercepts again. Flowing here. That's expert defending. No, high quality defending. Well, looking at Mario Pasalic, and there's a player who's always capable of stamping his authority on the game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Useful position they're in. Goodson! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with Pasalic. Bellanova. Jim City. It's with de Roon. There to win it back. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim City now. De Ketelaere. Can they produce something? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Christensen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Burkhardt. Oh, this looks useful. Daniel Maldini. Zalewski. Couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And they keep it moving. And Götze in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Distributing it well. Chance to equalise. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And now Larsson. Jonathan Burkhardt. And they've created space. But the danger averted for now. Bellanova. Good ball over the top. Ritsu Doan. And Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Can they open them up? Very quick thinking there. Bellanova. Oh, that's a really good pass. Raul Bellanova. Oh, breezing past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Opportunity in the wide area. And he's driving his team forward. Excellent defending. Martin de Roon. Zalewski. It's with de Roon. Berat Jim City now. Nicola Zalewski. The Kate Delare. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Bellanova. And losing possession. Promising position, this. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Kusunu. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Well, just overdoing it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Played into the centre. Well, defensive resilience there. Untidy to lose the ball.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. I think they're looking to win the ball back as high up the field as possible. It's important that they do go together when they press, not just...
Oh, might be. Can he do it? And pushed away to safety. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Christensen. Here's Skiri. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. Just went slightly awry for them there. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well read to ease the pressure. Mario Pasalic. Attacking with vigour. Skiri. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And knocked out of there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Brown. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Larson with it. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
That's really good and effective physical play.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Christensen. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Daniel Maldini.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jim City. Well, still time for them to level it. Martin de Roon. Daniel Maldini. Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might lead to a chance. Walcott. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, good vision there. This could finish it. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Beautiful pass. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. And there goes the final.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Nikola Zalewski. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Starting to get interested here. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, good strike! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Nikola Zalewski. Martin de Roon. Got it away, but not far. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Dennis Mann. Lovely setup. A little sloppy on the ball there. Getting closer. A heroic stop. Tackle clears it out. Corner coming up.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Need to be better with the ball. Nikola Zalewski. Odilon Kosunu. De Roon. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could get interesting. And the attack is over. Beautifully weighted ball. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Junior. Ivan Perisic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nikola Zalewski. And what a challenge!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Man. Till. A move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pasalic. Joey Veerman. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Berat City. Villanova. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Yes. Veerman. Now Perisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pasalic. Joey Veerman. He takes aim. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Mario Pasalic. Zalewski. Something could be on with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Ivan Perisic. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And that whistle brings the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Charles de Kettelera. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Closed it down well.
Good reading of the game.
Teeing up the chance now. Takes the shot. A vital block. You have to think quickly here. Jim City. Perisic. Surely the equaliser. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Mario Pasalic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, this has to be. Zalewski. Possession lost and won. Played through nicely. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And superb technique to get past his man. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pasalic. Derone. They found a way through. To take the lead. Well stopped and safely away. Mauro Junior. All one, well read.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Oh, chance! It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Berat City. Excellent progress, and it continues. And the promise of something happening is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? 20 minutes to go. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Till. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Zalewski. Genuine chance here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. I'm afraid that's careless.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Their own. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And the tackle spot on. Just 10 minutes to go now. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. Belanova.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Perisic with the cross. It's away, but not far enough. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Closed it down well. Charles de Kettelera. Pass weighted just right. Veerman. And he'll have a go here. And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's the final whistle. And a
action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to... Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Newcastle United, and they face PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, great defending. Voltemade. Now with Guimaraes. He's in behind. That's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Individual brilliance.
Oh, that's really clever.
Decent looking pass. Targets available. Cross comes in. Suddenly they have possession. Couldn't get it through. Man. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a high-quality pass. Nice-looking move, this. Opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Joelinton. Dangerous ball. He's in! Good hand on that one. Referee deciding to give the free kick.
Well, the Newcastle fans are certainly playing their part. Every time they win the ball back, a roar goes up around this stadium. What noise we've got here.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Nick there, corner. I fancy a short one. Man. Ivan Perisic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not the best challenge, free kick. Really well positioned. Murphy. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good looking move. They could level it. Crucial piece of defending. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Murphy. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. And let's see about the cross. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can they pick out? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. PSV have given the ball away. Jacob Murphy. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Joey Fairman. Teal. Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Ball is loose. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Good patience.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Well, no way through. Quick break could be on. Good ball over the top. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Just the challenge that was required. Cutting in. Trying to connect. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Hillman. Decisive pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Joelinton. Ball control is the key. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. In position! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. Must be! Oh, that's icy cold defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Gordon. Joelinton. Trippier now. Oh, fancy footwork. But stamp defending when it mattered. Might do damage on the break. PSV have given it away. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. It's with Joelinton. Could be troublesome. From a long way out. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Released it nicely. Just lost the initial thrust. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Really good challenge. Joelinton. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, big moment! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. 30 minutes to go then. And Newcastle come away with it. Sandro Tonali. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good play, this. they chisel open the defence. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Splendid block. Corner for Newcastle as they look to get back into this game. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mauro Junior. Serginho Dest. And showing good game awareness. Trippier. Promising move this from Newcastle. Joelinton. Oh, to level the match. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. 20 minutes to go. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mann. Excellent vision. Really clever pressing. Well, an illegal challenge there. In search of an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Oh, surely! Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning. Well, not long left now, but these Newcastle fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Joey Fairman. Mann. It's looking promising. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, not long to go now, and for Newcastle the question is this: can they find an equaliser?
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
And making the forward run is Perisic. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now a decent position. This could be it! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, it wasn't the best of challenges. Nick Woltemade. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And there goes the final whistle.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of... A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. My name's Guy. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
All one, well read. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. Just needs the composure now. And there it is! 1-0 already! It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Martin de Roon. Into the Catalera. Elanova. Has the space to whip it in here. That's how to play it through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Need to be better with the ball. Martin de Roon. Elanova. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely weighted pass. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Elanova. And the defence regains control. Berat Jimsiti. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Elanova. Berat Jimsiti. This could be threatening. The Catalera. Oh, it's on for them. Positive pass, nicely done. Kieran Trippier. Oh, great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Martin de Roon. And they might be in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Nicely played through. Yeah, surely. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, away we go again at 2-0 now. Elanova. Passionate. That's a good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Berat Jimsiti. Elanova. Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a lovely pass. Lovely defensive work. Charles de Kettelera. Martin de Roon. Something could be on with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Guimaraes. Could be setting something now. Still trouble here. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Guimaraes. No way through. Possession lost. Berat City. Villanova. And that's going to be all. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Pasalic. De Roon. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that keeps the attack developing. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Joe Linton. Promising looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Charles de Kettelera. Zalewski. Onto de Kettelera. That's a good ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical.
Oh, they must score. Good score here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. City. Mario Pasalic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Odilon Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to deliver into the box.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to the vehicle? Your lights are on.
Now, this has to be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Burn. Well read to gain possession. Kosunu. Pasalic. Now, here they go. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Byrne. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A move of real promise developing. Sandro Tonali. And a change in possession. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. De Ketelaere. Working hard to win it back there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. He's in here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. It's a strong position that they've moved themselves into. It's pretty clear that the plan's to win the ball back in their own defensive third, break quickly, and then catch their opponents unaware. They've certainly got the pace for it.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. De Roon. Now De Ketelaere. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it. De Roon. Done well. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kosunu. Nikola Zalewski. Jacob Murphy. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the referee blows for... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue? Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Marseille kick off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. available in the middle. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. Comfortably wide in the end.
Scruffy play, ball lost. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
They're at Gym City. Well, that's going to be a free kick. It's hit the bar. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Well, that was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Setting up the chance. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Onto it, in on goal. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Murillo. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. Bit of a squeeze on here. Zalewski. Mario Pasalic. Well read to gain possession. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Gomez. And they've come away with the ball. Murillo. Angel Gomez. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Beaten easily here, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Now I wonder where this is going. To take the lead. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Charles de Kettelera. Some good work to win it there. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Oh, surely. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Villanova. Well, this is a superb run. The ball taken away from them. Getting closer. And then the ball now to keep it. And cleared well away from goal. Højbjerg. perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking ball. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles. Often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Oh, good vision. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Excellent progress, and it continues. Terrific chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that brings the first half to... The action restarts. The second half's underway. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And they've got it back now. Angel Gomez. Berat Jim City. Charles de Ketelera. Jim City. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No longer. It's level again. Catalara. Nikola Zalewski. And it's given away. Lots of room for them now. And it's taken away. Terrific. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Mario Pasalic. Has to be. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the forward progress continues. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. won the ball, now what to do with it? Paixão. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Looking to cut inside, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely sets it up. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
And he's pinged a beauty. And the game will stop. Offside. Beautifully weighted ball. Nikola Zalewski. Teeing up the chance now. They've lost it, needlessly really. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. The attack broken up. Pass picked off. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
The ball won back. And it's been given as offside. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And they've kept it in just. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's good defending, well won. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Brown. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
Zalewski. Credit due, a good intervention. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might be a chance here. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Mario Götze. And finding their flow. Skiri. Christensen has it. And showing good game awareness. Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Zalewski. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
Ansgar Knauf. And quick thinking defensively. Decent idea. Challenge! Mario Pasalic. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Nice sequence this. Can they forge ahead? Christensen. And Skiri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Zalewski. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jonathan Burkhardt. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Martin de Roon. Maldini. It's with de Roon. Zalewski. Berat Jim-Sisi now. A defensive intervention there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And clears his lines. Elias Skiri. And he read it well defensively. And teammates around him. Restarted, 1-0 here. Jim-Sisi. It's with Pasalic. Flag raised. Offside it is. Mario Götze. Attack looks promising. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, there it is. The first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Teat. Skiri. Now with Koch. Zalewski. The Kate Delare. It's with Deron. Will it happen for them? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
And threading it through. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Ansgar Knauf. Impressive build-up. Chance was building. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He's given his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dangerous ball. What a magnificent pass. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Eintracht regaining possession. And a textbook interception. Now, Jonathan Burkhardt very alertly winning back possession. Might be a chance to break. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Brown. And space here on the flank. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. And Brown in possession. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Götze now. Interesting pass. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And a chance for 2-0. In it goes. As totally as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Ansgar Knauf. And that is offside. Martin Deron. And he takes it away. Can they create something from here? And he's in. Danger here. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Brown. Ansgar Knauf. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, that nearly ended their hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
And good anticipation. To snuff out the danger. And possibilities here. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Can they level it here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. No. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And it lost Straight up the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And that is how to beat your opponent. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And credit due, a good intervention. Let's wait on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Bellanova. Kusunu. Perisic. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Martin de Roon. Daniel Maldini. Take it away. Good angle for the cross. Clever defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Now, options are plenty. And he did well to cut it out. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Nicely constructed. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Well, misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Problem not completely solved. This looks more than decent. And the chance slips away. Strong bit of pressing. Martin de Roon. Jim City. And covering tremendous ground here. Will it go in? Can they do it? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mauro Junior. It's with Pasalic. And danger averted. Well read. Mann. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, good Good-looking run. Opportunity here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Determined defending. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fairman. Time tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Maldini. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And tidy defensive play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martin de Roon. Zalewski. Good movement, but they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. Mann. And he saw the situation developing. Daniel Maldini. Possibilities here. And PSV unable to retain possession. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Fairman. Joey Fairman. Teal. Distributing it well. And it's Perisic cutting inside. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mario Pasalic. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good-looking move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mario Pasalic. Can he put it away? Huge block. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising attack this. A fine reading of the situation. Mann. Just the challenge that was required. Daniel Maldini. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Joey Fairman. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Ivan Perisic. Oh, danger here. textbook defending inside the box. Electing to shoot, and good safe hands on display. Mario Pasalic. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Daniel Maldini. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Raul Bellanova. Good bit of ball winning. Intelligent ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. So full time it is.
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Good work, they've got it back. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2.
Hang on, they could be in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Marin Pongracic. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Fagioli. Isi Palazzo. It looks the right ball. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dzeko. Dzeko! Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. Fagioli. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Now to make more progress. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, great work. What's next? Trying to carve out the angle. Possession changes hands. Edin Dzeko. Valentin. A chance to get something going here. Pate Cis. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And able to come away with the ball. Setting up the chance. Rolando Mandragora. Could be setting something now. On to Keane. This could be threatening. Palazzo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The comeback could be on here. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Cavalier. Isi Palazzo. Valentin. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, good defence. Chance for the equaliser. Off the upright.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Dzeko. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mandragora. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Looking now for a direct route. but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And that's going to be a free kick. Still trouble here. Oh, should score! Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. What a chance! And the marker done for. And on that whistle, the whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Now he's in. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Cease. And the referee signals advantage. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Just a little untidy. Rolando Mandragora. Nicolo Fagioli. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Palazon. Cease. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely, incisive ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. So we move past the hour mark. Now this could lead to something. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Takes on the chip. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
Edin Dzeko. Nicolo Fagioli. Lovely setup. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Now, this has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Gosens. Closed it down well. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Just 20 minutes remaining now. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. Fagioli. Good work, they've got it back. Nicely sets it up. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. That one was a bit wayward.
Oh, you can't lose it there, it's just not good enough.
Just needs the composure now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. It's a strong position that they've moved themselves into. It's pretty clear that the plan is to win the ball back in their own defensive third, break quickly, and then catch their opponents unaware. They've certainly got the pace for it.
Good move, but needs some end product now. Oh, real opportunity. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Oscar Valentin. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the defence ready for what was coming. A really good interception to take the ball. Keane. And the attack is over. Rolando Mandragora. Fagioli. Mandragora. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And they went too soon. It's offside. Mandragora getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's all over as... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Issy Palazzo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The defence quick to snatch it back. Razvan Marin. Pushing forward with options available now. To edge ahead now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Mantalos. Marin. Petros Mantalos. Goes for goal. Can't get it through this time. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Pineda. And that's how to play it through. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Cease. Valentin. Cease. Trying to get creative from here. The attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
Petros Mantalos. Promising looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Issy Palazzo. De Frutos. Making good ground and still going. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. We'll have a go here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Cease. They're not getting close enough here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Luka Jovic. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Pate Cease. Well, they got so far, but no end result. De Frutos. Lovely setup. And he's through here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Nice ball to switch the play. Confident push forward. One to latch onto here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Second half is underway. Ici Palazzo. Pate 6. Valentin. This could get interesting. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Goes for goal! And a fine save, really well kept out. And it's behind for a corner. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Moving nicely and real purpose to this. An attack that's come to nothing. Razvan Marin. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Ici Palazzo. De Frutos. Valentin. Keeping it nicely here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's on now. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Palazzo. Orbien Pineda. That's a good ball. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball won back. Garcia. Could get it over now. "20 minutes left to play. Ici Palazzo. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Marin. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. perfect position to cut out the pass. Having a try. Crucial defending. Good challenge. The corner will follow.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
Delivered into the box. And he got his head to it. It has missed horribly. Poor effort. Eliasson. Options available in the middle. They go now, there could be a break on. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Goes on past the defender. Offside has been given here. And it's given away. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Promising looking ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Razvan Marin. Eliasson. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. And they've got it back now. Issy Palazon. Valentin. The defence quick to snatch it back. Good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Eliasson. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ike Athens facing AZ.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, superb skill. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Promising pass. Determined defending. Sven Meinans. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Pineda. Petros Mantalos. And the defensive intervention there. In a decent position. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Parrott. Sven Meinans. Trying to open up the defence. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Petros Mantalos. Can he do it? The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Jordi Clasie. And easily intercepted.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Razvan Marin. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Petros Mantalos. Troy Parrott. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Strong bit of pressing. Luka Jovic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And that is how to beat your opponent. Who wants to make a challenge? That's a good-looking ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Koita. And the chance slips away. Excellent run in possession. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack. Pineda. Orbelin Pineda. And he read it well. Jordi Clasie. A very effective challenge put in. working so hard to win back possession. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Nicely constructed. To give them the advantage. And watched all the way by the keeper. Razvan Marin. That is that. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Razvan Marin. Rota. Will he play it in? Now they can reorganise. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Unable to keep the ball. Untidy on the ball. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he has worked hard, though. Pretty unlucky not to be on the score sheet, too. Really hasn't been too much between these two sides, so he could prove pivotal in the second half, I feel.
Luka Jovic. Jovic. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Troy Parrott. Can he? Opportunity still there. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Eliasson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to connect. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Mukudi. Eliasson. Very quick thinking there. Luka Jovic. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. And an astute piece of defending. And keeping possession. For the lead here. And the keeper has possession of it. Orbelin Pineda. Koita. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Orbelin Pineda. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a free kick given. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he put them in front? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Mantalos. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Decent position. Must take the lead here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they still have designs on the win. Cross fired over. Is he going to put it away? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Razvan Marin. And here's the Palace 11.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Ismail Assar. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And an opening! Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, they had great shape at possession there, didn't they?
And he's made headway. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Now with Wharton. Lacroix. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mitchell. Opportunity! And nicely parried away. Razvan Marin. Mantalos. Playing with patience.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Excellent defending. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. Yeremy. Top-class defending. Luka Jovic. Lazaros Rota. It's with Mukudi. Razvan Marin. Flag raised for offside. Lacroix. And he read it well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Luka Jovic. The inside route looks promising. Can he score? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, that's brilliant play. Mitchell. Good build-up, but no end product. Luka Jovic. Razvan Marin. Attractive build-up. Behind for him to chase. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Daichi Kamada. Yeremy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good high press. Luka Jovic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that one has promise. Keeper was there to meet it. Kamada. Well, giving the ball away. Promising pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Good-looking move. Can he get them level? Mantalos. Koita. Well, they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A chance then for the respective manager. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Orbelin Pineda. Aboubakary Koita. And Jovic now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Morton. Excellent vision. Ismail Assar. Now with Wharton. Kamada. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Cross blocked. Yeremy. Bit wasteful from Palace. Petros Mantalos. Rota. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Eliasson. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Maxence Lacroix. Now with Wharton. Lacroix. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Munoz. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Wharton. Intelligent defending. Ismail Assar. How about the cross? Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
20 minutes to go in this one. Luka Jovic. Eliasson. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Adam Wharton. Lazaros Rota. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Daichi Kamada. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Delivering it into the box. Credit to them for winning it back. Harold Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. Closing down. Rota. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ismail Assar. Now with Wharton. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he's in an offside position. Fantastic ball. Interesting pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? Showing a great defensive instinct. Failure to keep the ball by Crystal Palace. On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to connect. And that brings this match to an end.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Jovic has to turn them around. Well, they could still do something here. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Harold Mukudi. Mantalos. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Moise Keane. Mandragora. On to Keane. Robin Gosens. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Scruffy play, ball lost. The game really needs to settle. Nicholas Eliasson. Nicolo Fagioli. Great instinct there to cut it out. Keane. Some good work to win it there. Allowed to go a long way with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, this is a superb run. Keane. And they've come away with the ball. Using the body, that's textbook. Possession lost and won. This to see them lead. Well stopped and safely away. And it's on now. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Petros Mantalos. Real chance. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Played in with that. Struggling to keep it here. Jovic. Razvan Marin. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Put into the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Now, what can they do from here? I'm afraid that's careless. Keane. And they might be in. The attack broken up. Goodmanson. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Marin. Mantalos. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Surely the equaliser. They shall not pass.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Nicolo Fagioli. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Petros Mantalos. Rolando Mandragora. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And the referee's whistle brings... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Dodo. On to Keane. And this could make something happen. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Razvan Marin. Rolando Mandragora. Well, this is a superb run. A heroic stop. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. This could get interesting. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. And this could be absolutely stunning defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And the idea has been anticipated. Pass played through perfectly. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Really good pass. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Jovic. And the challenge puts the ball out. Being pressed here. Scruffy play, ball lost. And here we go, time for the transition. And that might have ended up being better than it has.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
Fagioli going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Marin. Jovic. Oh, real opportunity. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Something different from the corner. And they might be in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. If they go now, there could be a break on. The counter fizzling out in the end. Eliasson. An attack of genuine promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Ball lost and the chance gone. Dodu. Mandragora. square. Can they make this pressure count? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. That's a good ball. Albert Goodmanson. On to Keane. Dodu. Good vision. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, should score. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Jovic. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Mandragora. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Marin. This could be absolutely stunning defending. Moise Keane. He's beaten his marker here. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. And there's the final whistle. A positive.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello, this should be an enticing prospect. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Mandragora. It's a weighted pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Brilliant piece of skill. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Distributing it well. To take the lead. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Mandragora. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, that one has promise. Good anticipation. And playing it through. Possible chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Albert Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Can they do it? Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And fed forwards. Might go ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Keane. Possession one. Intelligent ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Isi. Can he find the right pass? Seemingly no one can stop it. Genuine chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Keane. De Frutos. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he's through here. he find the net? Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
And winning it back. Plenty of options. And look at this! Oh, a smart stop. Oscar Valentin. Easy. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be dangerous. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Oscar Valentin. And a clever piece of defending. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
And a textbook interception. De Frutos. Impressive build-up. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Fernando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Well, there we have it. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Garcia. Valentin. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Moise Keane. There to take it away.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Moise Keane. This might get them in front. Oh, it looked really promising for them. De Frutos. Fernando Mandragora. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
It's there for him. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. De Frutos. And there to intervene. Gozens. Mandragora. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mandragora. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Beautiful pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Easy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mandragora. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Andre Ratsiu. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Valentin. A very good tackle. Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Half-hearted clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Could be a chance to break. What to like about that pass? Magnificent defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Patesis. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Garcia. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Distributing it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper. What a stop that was.
Playing it in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And just 5 minutes remaining. Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Toto. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. Too easy. Far too easy. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And that is it for the 90 minutes. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. And here we are, just to the southeast of the Madrid city centre. The venue for this match is the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rayo Vallecano versus AEK Athens.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they...
Decent chance! Tremendous block. Pineda. Petros Mantalos. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good weight on that pass. Can he do it to take the lead? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Orbelin Pineda. Lazaros Rota. Determined defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Orbelin Pineda. And lost the ball. Luka Jovic. Luis Felipe with it. Valentin. Can they make one of these passes count? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Valentin. And there to intervene. Lazaros Rota. Luka Jovic. De Frutos. Easy. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
And he read it well. De Frutos. Spot on with that tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Luka Jovic. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicely regaining possession. A very timely interception. Koita. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Razvan Marin. Eliasson. This looks interesting. Orbelin Pineda. And with that, the attack breaks down. And so there it is. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Garcia. Cis. De Frutos. Valentin. Cis. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Pep Chavarria. Andre Ratsiu. Cis. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Luka Jovic. The attack showed promise. Koita. And unable to keep possession. Oh, great vision. Good strength to keep the ball. An impressive run. Cis. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Individual brilliance. Takes aim! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Harold Mukudi. Read it well. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Aboubakary Koita. Flowing here. Petros Mantalos. Superbly read and executed. Isi. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's on! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Aboubakary Koita. Showing good situational awareness. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oscar Valentin. Cease. Skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Orbelin Pineda. Chavarria. Luis Felipe with it. De Frutos. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Razvan Marin.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the...
Oh, good finish! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Options in the centre. Can they make one of these passes count? And danger averted. Well read. That's a good pass. Well, that is asking to be booked. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Delivering it. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mantalos. He read it well. And they will have just 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be.
Hold on, chance! Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Mukudi. Orbien Pineda. Petros Mantalos. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Something could be on with this. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely weighted pass. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Ball one, well read. Petros Mantalos. Orbien Pineda. Nicholas Eliasson. Mantalos. An attack that's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. That's a good ball. Decent stop, did what was needed. Eliasson. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Lovely setup. Eliasson. Ball lost and the chance gone. Classy. Need to be better with the ball. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Loads of room here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Classy. Lovely weighted pass. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game.
Nummer 9.
Harold Mukudi. Razvan Marin. Orbien Pineda. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. To square things up. Really well done. This could lead to something. Really good pass. And they won't be going any further. Pineda. Jovic. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And the ball comes in. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
And on that whistle, the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. And unable to retain possession. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. And this might be promising. And that's how to play it through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Razvan Marin. Mantalos. And that's been ruled as offside. Ball given away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front.
Terrific chance. Got behind it and kept it out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, what a chance! And he's there to meet it. Decent stop.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. I think the message has been to press high, win the ball.
This could level it. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. And he's through here. Still the chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Jovic. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Luka Jovic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, a great chance. Luka Jovic. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Finding the spaces, looking good. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Mantalos. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. On a free kick, you've got to beat the wall. And it will now be a corner. They shall not pass. Still problems for them here. And the move has come to an end. Classy. Great instinct there to cut it out. And unable to retain possession. Getting physical, working hard. Petros Mantalos. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Really solid defending. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Jovic. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Approaching the final whistle now and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, they're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Petros Mantalos. And it's on here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Classy. Well, this is a superb run. And they've got it back now. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
So that will do it. A disappointment.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Crystal Palace versus AEK Athens.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Luka Jovic. An alert intervention. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Now a decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Razvan Marin. Could it be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Munoz. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Razvan Marin. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Adam Wharton. Munoz. And he's keen on cutting in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Good-looking move. Marin. Chance for the leveller. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Mitchell. Now with Mateta. Jeremy. Playing his way in. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Pineda. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jeremy. Daichi Kamada. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Eliasson. Lazaros Rota. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Razvan Marin. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And thwarted there, following the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aboubakary Koita. Jovic. And a fine cross. And Palace unable to retain possession. Well, no stopping him. Mantalos. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
Harold Mukudi. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good idea. Horton. A very timely interception. And Palace moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Luka Jovic. Now what can they do from here? Just cutting off the supply. Razvan Marin. And Jovic now. Another perfect position to read it. The referee's whistle, and that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Abuba. Oh, big chance! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Tyrick Mitchell. And intercepted it. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
And quick thinking defensively. Tenacious challenge. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Will it happen for them? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from
Tyrick Mitchell. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Horton. Tyrick Mitchell. Good-looking move. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lacroix. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Luka Jovic. Daichi Kamada. And an astute piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Harold Mukudi. Clever defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. players waiting in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luka Jovic. Effective challenge. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Mantalos. Crossing opportunity. Danger building.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Counter-attacking possibilities. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Razvan Marin. Petros Mantalos. Aboubakary Koita. And Jovic now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They just can't get on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Luka Jovic. Eliasson. Genuine chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And so the referee blows for full time. a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina versus AEK Athens.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well read to ease the pressure. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Oh, it might be! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Albert Gudmundsson. Beautiful pass. Well, they lost custody of it. Moise Keane. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Moise Keane. And unable to keep possession. Koita. Real chance. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
And taking it away. Aboubakary Koita. Real chance. And De Gea untroubled. And support available. Credit to them for winning it back. Ronaldo Mandragora. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Luka Jovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Mantalos. Pineda. Eliasson. Promising attack, but the danger averted for now. Pineda. Aboubakary Koita. Could be troublesome. He's in with a chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Ronaldo Mandragora. And easily intercepted. Luka Jovic. And the chance slips away. In a decent position. Opportunity to level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Pineda. And a very good challenge. Razvan Marin. Luka Jovic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Splendid challenge, that. Interesting pass. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Vigorous defending. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Pineda. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, good idea. And having a go! And the ball is loose. Well, they survived the attack. Koita.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, no complaints as regards Luka Jovic and what he put into the first half. Sum it up for us.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it's a quality pass. Playing it in, keeping it low. Well, threat averted. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent idea. Pineda. And take it away. And passing it through. Luka Jovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gudmundsson. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. 20 minutes to go in this one. Super pass. Could be a chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Well read to ease the pressure. Razvan Marin. Koita. And whipped into the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Keane. Opportunity it is. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Razvan Marin. Well, time is ebbing away and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Rota. Can they chisel out another goal? High quality defending. Can they level it here? Razvan Marin. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Gozens. Eliasson. Determined defending. Moise Keane. Can he get one back? Fully committed. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Eliasson. Petros Mantalos. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee blows for full.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest... A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray. The former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Sirlot. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. That did not look good to me. Alex Baena. Oh, should score! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And the attack collapses. Garcia. They won the ball, now to keep it. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Jonas Hoffmann. Lovely, incisive ball. Schick. No time to dwell on it. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Schick. They've lost it, needlessly really. Robert Andrich. Alexander Sørloth. Now this could lead to something. Decent looking attack this. Oh, gone for it. The firm grip kept on the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And he's through here. Oh, saved it!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
Robert Andrich. On to Schick. Jonas Hoffmann. Positive play on the front foot. Baena. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This could be threatening. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Now, this might be promising. They shall not pass. Sørloth. Play continues as the ref lets that go.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Oh, good ball over the top. Ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jonas Hoffmann. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. And just a little too much on that one. And it's comfortably gathered. Garcia. Closed it down well. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
This is an excellent run. Able to skip past. Oh, real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And that's going to be all for the... Away we go then for the second half. And Atletico Madrid very much on top. Okay. And it's on here. Gets in the way superbly. Delivered into the box. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Beautifully weighted ball. Real opportunity. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Drifting into a useful position here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Robert Andrich. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. Alvarez! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Chip. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. So we move past the hour mark. Chip. Grimaldo. This is getting the fans interested now, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
Well, it looks like Leverkusen have changed their tactics a bit here. I think now they're looking to win the ball back high up the pitch. Their starting positions are much more advanced. It's just whether they can be clinical when the chances do come their way.
Julian Alvarez. And it's given away. Alvarez. Edmund Tapsoba. Now Schick. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Hoffman. Schick. up the chance now. Reduce the deficit. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. We're inside the final 15 minutes. The ball back with Atletico now. Oh, it must be here. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Good vision. Come on! And the game will stop. Offside. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And it's on now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Side of the defence, offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And there's a chance for the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Andrick. Garcia. Robert Andrick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Schick. The ref allowing play to continue. Andrick. Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And he's pinged a beauty. And that's the final whistle. The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Cambiasso. And on to Turan. Cambiasso. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts. Alvarez! And it's behind for an Atletico corner. It's been delivered. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Turan. Locatelli. Now with Kalulu. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Turan. Turan. Now with Cambiasso. Juventus trying to get things moving. This to see them lead. Oh, it's a poor finish. And the keeper makes light work of it.
Yeah, it's the right idea, just not the end product. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Koke. Hitting the ball really nicely here. Goes for goal! The shot stopped in its tracks.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Conceição. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Koke. Chance here, and they've scored, and all the noise is coming from the away end. Bremer. Now with Gatti. Conceição. Locatelli. On to Cambiasso. Manuel Locatelli. Turan. Cambiasso. Now, what can they do from here? Now with Kalulu. Good ball square here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Julian Alvarez. Kelly. Vlahovic. And Atletico come away with the ball. David Hanchko. Baena. On to Koke. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Francisco Conceição. On to Locatelli. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marcos Llorente. Alex Baena. Worth a go. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Lloyd Kelly. On to Locatelli. Yildiz. Baena. Julian Alvarez. Juventus recovering possession well. Atletico trying to get things moving. That is where it ends.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Sam has got some room here. Flying forward here. And with that, the first half. The first kick of the second half of a game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Onto Koke. Good challenge by Locatelli. Manuel Locatelli. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Marcos Llorente. Getting closer. Having a try. They shall not pass. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
As you can see, they'll be pleased they've created a lot of opportunities, but they've got to be better in front of goal. When they get into those promising positions, they just seem to rush it, and they'll know they should be further ahead now.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Marcos Llorente. Good tackle from Yildiz. Juve showing good width here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. An hour played, 30 to go now. And this could be the moment for a counter. Beats easily here. Oh, a great chance. Still a chance. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Kelly. Onto Conceição. Now, this might be promising. Now with Francisco Conceição. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. That's a good ball. They're in here, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. What a kick played in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Possession given away. Yildiz. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Julian Alvarez. And superb technique to get past his man. Played in with that. to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Yildiz. And Atletico regaining possession. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Alexander Sørloth. Fantastic looking ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Oh, they were nearly in there. Kenan Yildiz. That's a good ball. And it's on now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Manuel Locatelli. Closed it down well. Marcos Llorente. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Turning the defence around. And the press has paid off here. They might be in. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Setting up the chance. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. finally there it breaks down.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Neto. And he could be in proper trouble here. And it was straight up the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been richly praised for his work rate, for his appetite. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Reece James. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Is this the moment? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kefren Turam. Committed challenge. The art of beating your opponent. Deciding to go inside. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
James. On to Palmer. Could be threatening. Obvious offside. With Cambiaso. Went in strongly, decisively. And it's one pass after another. Well anticipated.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Cucurella. Well read to ease the pressure. Cambiaso. And on to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Credit to them for winning back possession. Reece James. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? Bremer. Now with Cambiaso. Now with Conceição. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Moises Caicedo. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the half-time. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cambiaso. Strong possession play. And Chelsea come away with it. Spot on with that challenge. Locatelli. Now with Vlahovic. And showing good game awareness. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And he's in. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Lloyd Kelly. Now with Vlahovic.
It looks like Juve have changed their tactics a bit here. I think they're looking to keep possession, getting really tight to one another. The movement's been good. Communication is king. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Pedro. Oh, great attacking play. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet, just that little bit quicker.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
And Chelsea have given it away. Locatelli. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yildiz. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Could catch them on the break. Good weight on that pass. Kalulu. And he read it superbly. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Must be! And 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Suddenly they have possession. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Very quick thinking there. Oh, the threat is there. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And Juve unable to keep the ball.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
It's an opportunity. What an important piece of defending. Thuram. Now with Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Deftly defended. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. They can't be... Opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game. And
oh, Stewart's a chance! Terrific piece of anticipation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Lloyd Kelly. Oh, that's a clever ball. And showing good game awareness. Taylor. Weghorst. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Owen Wijndal. Now with Weghorst. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cambiasso. Now with Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kelly. Vlahovic. Oh, excellent diving stop. On to Weghorst. Given away by Ajax. Cambiasso. And on to Locatelli. Good patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. How about the cross? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Owen Wijndal. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kelly. And on to Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. And a strong tackle. Ajax in a position of menace. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Owen Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, useful ball. Could be. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Kefren Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. Thuram. Can he put it away? Oh, not cleared away! And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Wijndal. And there to intervene. Manuel Locatelli. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Taylor. Attractive build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Kalulu. Can they set up a chance? Now with Kelly. Kefren Thuram. witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. Well, just look at those stats. In terms of chances, Juventus have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Superb effort to keep it in. And an opening! And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he finish? Francisco Conceição. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Teammates to play it to. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Pierre Kalulu. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could be. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Oh, crucial interception. No one seems able to settle on the ball. And the ball back with Juve now. Thuram. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Manuel Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Oh, big moment! And that'll be offside. And danger averted. Well read. Francisco Conceição. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Spot on with that tackle. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Possession ceded by Ajax. chance of beating your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. On to Weghorst. Intercepted at the right time. Thuram. Good weight on that pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. That's a good pass. And he's in an offside position. Andrea Cambiasso. And the ball back with Ajax here. Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking ball. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a good tackle. And he has options available. Pierre Kalulu. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now with Kelly. And the referee blows his whistle. Ajax delighted because it's 3 points for starter.
Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the first half is underway. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Khephren Thuram starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Garcia. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kenan Yildiz. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. And we're back underway at 1-0. Grimaldo. Ticket to be in, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Now given space here. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Schick. Real chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pierre Kalulu. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Getting closer. Chance for the equaliser. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Conceição. Good defending to prevent any damage. Jonas Hoffmann. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Setting something now. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Andrick. Jonas Hoffmann. Schick. What a cool bit of defending. Very quickly closed down. And just a little too much on that one. Position to cut out the pass. Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Promising forward burst. Oh, should score! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kalulu. There could be something building for Juventus here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Schick. They shall not pass. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Still trouble here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Dusan Vlahovic. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Played in with that. Miscue in the final third there.
That was really good defending.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Schick! And it's offside here. Francisco Conceição. This might be promising. for the lead. That will be a corner for Juve.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the chance slips away. Jonas Hoffmann. That's a good ball in behind. No way through, possession lost. Dusan Vlahovic. And that's going to be it. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Kenan Yildiz. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Nicely played through. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Locatelli. Deceptive, great reading of the game. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Promising looking attack, this. Vlahovic. Body in the way, good work. It's for the lead. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Locatelli. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. Vlahovic. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And they might be in. Clearance is completed, it's out for a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Over it comes. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Getting closer. Andrić. Ball back with Juve now. Vlahovic. Vlahovic has found the pass.
Well, the Juventus have changed their style of play here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attack rather than controlling possession. But that does mean they'll need to be very good when the ball changes hands.
Here we go! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. It's pinched, read his mind there. Thuram. Played in with that. To take the lead. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. disappointing end to the attack. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Going up through the gears now. So quarter of an hour remaining. Ball lost and gratefully received. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And it's in to put them in front. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Garcia. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. 10 minutes to go. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just about in sight for Juve now. They're nearly there.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
What a piece of defending that was.
Kelly. Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Andrea Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. And the attack is over. Good defending. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
There's a go. Oh, great block. seemed to know just where that was going. Have a lead now. Decent stop, did what was needed. On he goes, and on, and on. Promising forward burst, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Seen that as a foul. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out. Surlot. To Koke. Miscue in the final third there. Played in with that. Alvarez just needs the composure now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. 2-1, well read. Play, it will be a throw now. Just a little untidy. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Flag up here, offside. Jonas Hoffmann. Onto Schick. Schick! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Surlot. Struggling to keep it here. Garcia. Pushing forward with options available now. And denied by a top draw tackle. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Well read to gain possession. And it's on now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Jimenez. Alvarez. And they've got it back now. By the keeper. Surlot. He's in here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Chance for the lead. A body in the way.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
It's been viewed as a foul. The free kick's awarded. Alex Baena. Nicely sets it up. Closed it down well. Surlot. Could be something on. front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Garcia. What will the referee... Substitution being made by Leverkusen. Atletico being afforded too much space here. A chance to get in behind here. And there's the whistle, and that will... As the second half starts, it's advantage Atletico, but this is far from over yet. Alex Baena. Julian Alvarez. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Shit. This could be threatening. And it's on here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Alexander Sørloth. Over the top and in on goal. And the forward progress continues. Alex Garcia. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Can he equalise? Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Alexander Sørloth. Baena. That set up the chance. Certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Able to skip past there. Alex Garcia. It's pinched, read his mind there. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Looking to put the cross in. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Jonas Hoffmann. Shot! They must have thought they'd equalise. Brilliant save.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, good ball over the top. A miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Jonas Hoffmann. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And they've come away with the ball. Shit. Now he's in. should score. Oh, they just won't lie down, reduced to 10, but they've got themselves level. A goal that in these circumstances means so much more. Promising looking ball. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Good pressure. What can they do from here? They've lost it, needlessly, really. Jonas Hoffmann. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Beautifully weighted ball. The effort shut out. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Alexander Sørloth. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Robert Andrich. Ball given away. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Played in, and this could be. Could be still. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Sapsova. Robert Andrich. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Schick. Setting up the chance, and he saw that coming. Excellent work. A chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. League phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay with us for all the action live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Baena. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Tends to move ahead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. The corner is fired in. Saved and held onto as well. Kefren Turan. On to Cambiasso. Closed it down well. Manuel Locatelli. On to Vlahovic. Locatelli. Kelly. Real chance. Really well done. This could lead to something. Lloyd Kelly. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
The ball won back. Dusan Vlahovic. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Could go in front here, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Alvarez. Juventus have possession again. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Moving in field here. Juventus have a corner now. Could go in front with the right ball in. They can't find a teammate with that one. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vlahovic. On to Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Kelly. Chops inside now. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Julian Alvarez. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Chance to go ahead. Holds it steady, no worries there. Efren Turan. Locatelli. And the referee's whistle. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Lloyd Kelly. On to Koke. Alvarez. Still going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus recovering possession well. It's a perfect threaded through ball. It's a proper scrap in there now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Alex Baena. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. To take the lead. Kelly. And on to Kalulu. Really nicely played, and it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Baena. An hour played, 30 to go now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's nice from Locatelli. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Marcos Llorente. David Hanchko. Alex Baena. Now, can he get the crossing? Closed it down well. Alex Baena. Ball lost and gratefully received. Locatelli. Could be setting something now. Good stop and onto the post. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Vlahovic. And that's a corner for Juve. And the chance maybe to get themselves in front. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And the promise of something happening is over. That's not a bad looking ball. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kalulu. Now with Kelly. Locatelli. The ball back with Atletico now. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
That's a good ball. Nicely won to see off the threat. Vlahovic. Promising for Vlahovic. Puts the ball into the box. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lloyd Kelly. On to Vlahovic. Ram takes possession. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Having a try. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the referee blows for full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Chelsea and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
It's going to be a Juve throw. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Given away by Chelsea. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro. Will it go in? Was an important piece of defending. Kalulu. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Locatelli. Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance slips away. Moises Caicedo. This is looking threatening. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. James. Options in the centre. And danger averted. Well read. Manuel Locatelli. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Bad pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Locatelli. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. A good tackle. Teammates in the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pierre Kalulu. Can they make something of this now? And it's opening up. Pedro. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kelly. And Chelsea have given us away. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Super pressing. Dusan Vlahovic. Interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a superb challenge. And the first 45 minutes... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And cutting it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And in with a real chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Determined defending. Kefren Turam. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Locatelli. It needs an accurate cross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lloyd Kelly. Well, beating his opponent. Can he put them in front? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dusan Vlahovic. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now options are plenty. Francisco Conceição. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. What to like about that pass? And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Kelly. Threading it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Thuram. Can they set up a chance? There's 20 minutes remaining now. Really good challenge. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, this could really help the cause. And caught by the keeper. And good anticipation. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Thuram. And on to Yildiz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. João Pedro. A Juve free kick here. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Neto. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Given away by Chelsea. Kefren Turan. And on to Kelly. Kefren Turan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good ball over the top. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And there's the referee's whistle. Opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay with us on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Ajax up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now with Weghorst. Good-looking move. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Conceição. And passing it well. Conceição. Locatelli. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli. Opportunity still there. Conceição. And with that, the attack breaks down. And support available. And he's broken free. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kelly. And on to Vlahovic. Conceição. Vlahovic. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Decent looking ball. And look at this! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he put it in? That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But timely defending when it mattered. Kenan Yildiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. The Bianconeri have given us away. Catherine Thuram. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good-looking run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now with Weghorst. Oh, good idea. And he's made the run. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Did really well to get through. Could reduce the deficit. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Now with Weghorst. Is this the moment? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. And they won't complain about this. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack. The delivery. And the whistle is sounded. So the second half underway, and it really was a sumptuous first half performance by Ajax. Will they continue in that fashion in this half? Conceição. Flowing here. Too easy, far too easy. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Weghorst. Went in strongly, decisively. Cambiaso. On to Weghorst. The right place to cut out the pass. Now with Kelly. Now with Thuram. And intercepting it. Pierre Kalulu. Juventus unable to retain possession. Nicely played. Could be threatening. Flag raised for offside. Manuel Locatelli. Interesting pass. Kalulu. And they stopped them in their tracks. Now with Weghorst. Ajax regaining possession here. Decent pass. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, danger here.
Een dierendoel voor professor Dr. Stefan Oosterbeek.
Owen Wijndal. Ajax pushing forward with options available.
Professor Dr. Oosterbeek. Graag zo spoedig mogelijk melden.
Kefren Thuram. Kelly. Well-timed tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. Front now, an immense performance. Kelly. Well, they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in the perfect position to read it. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Thuram. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Francisco Conceição. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Wijndal. Taylor. Owen Wijndal. Given away by Ajax. Vlahovic. got to attack here for Ajax. Could be threatening. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Turan. And on to Cambiaso. Given away by Ajax. Well, not long to go, even though it's not yet full time, we can already reflect on a wonderful Ajax performance.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Not giving it away. Pierre Kalulu. Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. Unsuccessfully cut out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full time it is, and a morale. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre. And look at this! Really good diving save. And there's the delivery. He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. And showing good game awareness. Conceição. Now with Kalulu. Vlahovic. Good hands there from the keeper. Garcia. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Nicely constructed. Decent chance. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Garcia. And the ball back with Juve now. And Vlahovic in space. And given away by Leverkusen. Pierre Kalulu. Can they take the lead? And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And he's certainly not alone. Let's wait on the pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Pierre Kalulu. Conceição. And on to Thuram. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And given away by Leverkusen. Schick, flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. Now with Kelly. Very good interception. Hoffmann. Thuram. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. To put them ahead. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Garcia. Now what can they do from here? Oh, what an opportunity. Look at that, they've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Pierre Kalulu. Balotelli. Oh, great play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Kefren Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Locatelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Garcia. Well, no way through.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And no more time left. That concludes the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Yildiz. read it well defensively. And playing it through. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. Oh, he's gone for goal. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lloyd Kelly. Now with Yildiz. Promising attack, this. A fine block. Plenty of support here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, it was a fine first-half performance by Dusan Vlahovic. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, it was a vital goal. And it
Oh, Stewart, they must score! What a save! Edmond Tapsoba.
Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Released it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bade. Here's Hofmann. Attractive build-up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Yildiz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pierre Kalulu. Just the challenge that was required. Just over the top. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Locatelli. That's a lovely ball.
Well, Juventus are playing in a slightly different way here. They're going to sit deep, stay compact and be hard to break down, and then counter at pace when they win possession. Not always an easy thing to do. But can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, this looks useful. Andri. Superbly read and executed. Locatelli. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
Good conditions for the counter. It's a good-looking ball. And possession changing hands. Oh, that's a clever ball. Conceição. Snuffing out the danger. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Oh, Well, did well to hang on to that one. Locatelli. Teammates available. Vlahovic. Now with Locatelli. Can they do it? And he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Schick. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3.